Boo! Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, we are going to be climbing ranked. Hooray! Yeah, there kind of wasn't anything that happened yesterday. Just, no real update. Kind of sad. Not really. I would imagine what is likely to happen is, within the next couple of days, we're going to get the announcement for the next pack, and another maintenance. Hooray! They've been doing a lot of maintenances recently, huh? Anyway, we did get the new Forbidden Unlimited list, which is funny. Because, it happened. That's pretty much it. I've heard a lot of theories about, like, oh, you could do this, you could do this, you could do this, and almost every time I hear them, I'm like, yeah, or you could just, like, not do any of that and just play the deck. People are like, ah, yes, it pivots into Radiant Typhoon. And it's like, yes, or you could just play Radiant Typhoon, which would do the same thing. And they're like, ah, you could make this with Lunalight. And it's like, ah, yes, or you could just play Lunalight, which does the same thing. It was very funny. So what can we do with it? Nothing. Doesn't do anything. That's why they're coming off of the list. Hey! We got another hint! 2,000 defense! That's crazy. So I need a light effect monster. Fairy. That's got 2,000 defense. And what's the other hint? Oh, it's a 4. It's a 4. Oh, there are surprisingly many of these. Sick. Oh, I've already used all of my attempts. Shit. Anyway. Try is the best option? I mean, theoretically, yeah. You played in Ryziel. True. So very true. Alright. What was I gonna do? Where's my Draco Tail? Hold on. Gotta get rid of a few things. Where'd you go? Draco Tail, Draco Tail. Draco Tail. I want to play Triple Tag. That's pretty much it. That's the only difference. I guess we could play Super Poly, but I don't really know how I feel about Super Polymerization here. I guess it wouldn't be terrible. What will I play in the dual trial? Nothing. Ah, yes. Chaos Angel into activate Chaos Angel effect. What a hand. Ready? Fua. No? Okay. Interesting. Normal the guy. Effect of the guy. Fool loss of the guy.
Wow, crazy! Who would have guessed? Certainly not me.
Don't ask. I don't have answers. Art Thalion. Yeet. Chain Link 1. Target. Target. Chain Link 2. Chain Link 3. We definitely want Ketu. I don't think we want Rahu here. Do we want Rahu? Maybe. Nah, we'll set Flame. We'll set Flame. Add back. Hand. Give me. Give. Triple tag. They have an Ash here. Alright, put away the triple tag. Katu. Please be stupid. Dang. I was kind of hoping they'd just let me have that. Cool. Well, anyway, Branded Fusion. Summon this guy. Actually, do I want to summon that guy? Yeah. Yeah. You. Here. Okay, pass the turn. Engraver. Sure. They have 2 unknowns. We knew about... What was the other card in hand? Oh, it was Godos. Sure, that's fine. Santa Claus. Oh, that's comedy. With the Fiendsmith in Paradise. Sure. Yeah. So they have a Jack and or shit here to respond to this Cartesia, which is fun. So we'll go Artthalion here. These two. Artthalion. You gonna send a guy? We are. Wow, crazy. Cool. We'll go Artthalion. What does Godos read? It's a good question. Target you. And target you. Oh, they can still fuse here. True. I forgot about that. I forgot. Yeah, now they can fuse. And I'm still cooked. Well, we'll see. We'll set Rahu. We'll set Katu. I guess I should have. I don't think there was an option for me there. Send Engraver, sure. Because they actually drew the trap, I don't think there was a world in which I could have cut them off of anything here. However, I don't know if that matters. Because we know their hand consists of basically nothing. Damn. Yeah, the one card that fucking does it. Well, please take the pan, it'd be funny. There's no way we're this stupid. That was a fucking joke. Jowza. Sure. Monkabuel. Why did we send like a what? Dandalos. Oh, right, because they can kill me, because this game is stupid and bullshit. I forgot. Because now they can just attack directly and kill me. Because, yeah. I forgot about that bullshit. Man, I love... Directly! What a good mechanic! Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe I lost to that bullshit. Oh, fucking cool, dude! Yeah. I love having to waste all of my interaction on a stupid-ass deck that shouldn't exist, to getting owned by fucking attacking directly over an entire board of monsters. Great mechanic. Yeah, dude. It's like getting punished by Makongo for summoning a big guy. Yeah, dude. I love when that happens. Isn't that just the most fun? I can't believe I got... That's so fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't their last card be that bullshit? I guess we'll just finish this. Ash. Oh, so fucking lame, dude. I can't believe I lost to that. Imagine not having Fool Loss Ash. Wow, crazy. Oh good, they're bad. I know they don't have Ash. Otherwise they would have used it. So I can just freely fire this Ketsu into nothing. What a good game. Mix, sure. Special Reco. Mm-hmm. Were we supposed to add Reco there? Going Crackle? Yeah, dude. Crazy. Draco Tail. Whip. Not a bad hand. If they just have Rotary in hand and they decided to not activate the effect of Rotary to just normal summon the queue, they're crazy. They got it. Because I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. At least not on Master Duel, because none of us are actually good at the game. Mix, sure. Remix, sure. Gee, I wonder which one they're taking. Yeah. Top of the deck. Crazy. End of main. I simply cannot just pass on that, is the thing. So I am in fact going to go for the Archalon. We're going to go Chainic 1. We're going to target the Phimena. We're going to target the Baylor. We're going to go Lulu. We're going to go Urgla. Shouldn't have targeted the effect Baylor. Should have targeted the Malulu there. That was kind of stupid of me. It's fine. Set Kethu. Nope. Set Rahu. Ready, triple attack, go. Nope. Nope, cool. Okay. We will go Kethu. Ash. Lefua. I'll add Firesol. for sure. It's basically just Ash Blossom at this point. What are we making? Oh, cool. We do have the ability to make RS here. Comedy. Mm. 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 Ha! Typhon. Bye-bye, Typhon. Bye-bye. Barzol, target the Mududu. Wow, crazy. Make cool. Nice try. Bro's got the demon in him. Demon. Five-minute dodge into surrender.
Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh!
What a hand. We literally can't do anything with this from now. Isn't that crazy? Fua! Do I just let that... No. We'll Ash it. Because I can Arthalion to just add back the Ash there. Sure. Arthalion. And no point in me doing that. Arthalion. Arthalion. Target. And target. My mana. Oh, fucking course. Why wouldn't you? Sure, bud. Sure, bud. Fairly certain I already know what they have here, which kind of sucks. There's not a whole lot that I can do about that. Like, if I go Ketu, I can't really grab anything. Let's go Rahu, I guess I could. Which isn't terrible. Then it gives them an additional draw. Potentially gives them multiple additional draws. I'll set Flame here. Second Veiler? Nope, sick. We'll set the horn, I guess. that's not a once per turn effect. Imagine. Yep. Mm-hmm. I could add back 5 mana here as well, which is interesting. It's not a very good play, but I could.
Theoretically.
I guess we'll give you... It's kind of a useless guy. I guess 5 resolve, probably. Mm-hmm. Eldaz. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Arthalion. Nice spellcasters. It'd be a shame if they did anything. God, Sanctifier Dragon's so bullshit. Sure. I don't think this guy's it's a plant, yeah. It's like I'm fairly certain this guy's not a... Who's what's it? Mm-hmm. Have an elf note, for sure. Fortuna. Droll. I can still reborn here. Could like tribute summon. But if they do that, I can just bounce. They could make Baron here. Mm-hmm. Make Baron. Because for some reason we didn't ban this card. Dude, hello? Do you exist? Are you real? Baron. Horn. Yeah, Baron's extremely easy to make in this deck. It's as if this deck was designed around not having Baron. And yet they always fucking get it. Because for some reason Konami's bad at balancing. It's like the most obvious thing and they never get it right. Did they see all three of these? How fun. How fun! So my opponent ended up drawing Fua, Valor, Reyna, Lucina? Seems reasonable. Tania. Sure. Tania. Sure. Sure. What the fuck is this guy gonna do? Stare at me? Bro, forgot he was under Droll. Yeah. Sure. Huh? Okay. Okay, add back. Yep. Ketu. I hate it here. Yeah. Fuck you, game. Sick. Okay, combat. Attack the guy in the middle. Cool. Into Artesia. Mysterion. Okay. I will attempt to pass. Now I just die. Right? Oh, fucking course, dude. God. What bullshit. Baron's saving their ass. Yeah, dude. Really cool. Really cool that their ass was saved even through their misplays because Baron's generic. Imagine getting gifted from every way under the sun. Just misplay. It won't matter. Baron exists. Elf Note truly is a deck of all time. She's banned in the TCG? Exactly. Why the fuck is she not banned in Master Duel? It's like, hello? Are we stupid? Clearly. But MST negates. Back mana. Grab Ketu here for Lulu. That doesn't do anything. I go Ketu for Lucius for 5 mana, which would theoretically do something. No, it wouldn't. Because I wouldn't be able to make this guy. I guess I technically could, right? Yeah, I could technically do things. And I can add back the... Yeah, that might actually be the play, huh? But then I only have the one trap as insurance. Yeah, let's set the Ketu. Oh. Oh, I go Fire Resolve here. Just add back the 5 mana. Let's just do it this way. Cool. That's the turn. Of fucking course. Why the fuck wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah. We'll go... Nothing. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Go find mana. Go pop. And then there's just normal summon the Rekko and do it anyway. True. Okay. RS, sure. Sure. Go. Trackmaker. Flutterzole. Chain. Yeah. I love just being forced to be luckier than Thou opponent against Cool Toon. It's really my favorite aspect of them. It really is. It's just luck, dude. I fucking hate this stupid ass format, dude. Yeah, sure. Cool. And then summon back to back. Yeah. Yeah. Back to back. Yay, Cool Toon. Just be luckier. It's that simple. Yeah, imagine Draco Tail being lauded as, like, a terribly unbalanced deck, even though it's literally the only one that actually has restrictions and downsides and problems. I can't, dude. This is why I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. Rotary. Here's a fool. Activate the quick play. Close enough. Fuck. Ready, make RS with the mix in hand. Oh, we have Q? That's crazy. Dude, I hate when I'm right. You're... Be a shame if you, like, had Ash Blossom or something. Ah! Someone's followed. Thanks for the follow. Mix. Ah! The fuck? Oh, I reached a follower goal. I didn't even know I had that. Okay. Ah, but of course. Funny. Attack Ash? Of course. Of course. Make Xaline. Or are we gonna search here? Not gonna search. Add. I don't want you adding clip. I'm fairly certain this is going to be an imperm, and if it is, there's like literally nothing I can do here. So, balls. But maybe, just maybe, it won't be. Who the fuck plays Chalice? Another person. Hey, thanks for the follow. So I could put them on literally nothing, but I would also be on nothing. But that doesn't really do anything. I could just keep the Rahu in hand. Because, like, if they make Zaylene, like, who gives a shit, right? I think this is what we do. I think we go combat. I think we walk into this guy. I think we go main 2. Do I just eat the Ash? Or do I just hold the Rahu? I probably want to eat the Ash. Ash. Because then if they have anything, if it is not... There's so many ways that they just kill me here. I kind of have nothing, huh? Just like everything does it here. I guess except for the field spell? Yeah. We just grabbed Q here. Mix. Oh. Okay. Add a cool tune. Yup. Add mix here. Yeah. Or Q, not mix, sorry. Add Q. Sure. Oh, they can just go remix here. Or not remix, they can go loudness war before committing to anything. Because this game is fucking dog. I forgot. God damn it. Yeah, there was nothing I could have done there. That's so... Yeah, they just had like 9,000 top decks. Or they could have bricked and drawn one of their 10 million hand traps. No, of course not. Why would they? It's Cool Tune. Konami is favoring them right now. So of course they're going to draw exactly the cards that they need to draw. And of course it's a fucking one-of as well. Why wouldn't it have been a one-of? That's how Konami functions. If someone, specifically their favorite child, which is right now Cool Tune, is in need of a top deck, it's gonna be a fucking one-of. Owned by Ultra. Just the doggiest of shits. Cool, dude. So sick, dude. So fair, dude.
Of fucking course you did. Why the fuck wouldn't you have drawn literally fucking everything? Ah, what a fun game.
Surely my opponent's not cheating, right? The 2 draws. They got 2 draws here. The 2 draws are the exact 2 cards that win them this game. That seems reasonable. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me, game? I love being cheated. I love when my opponent fucking cheats. That's my favorite. That's my favorite, when my opponent just fucking cheats. Man, how fun. I'm not on Titaniclad. Because when was the last time you played against this fucking bullshit ass deck? I love getting cheated out of a game where it's, oh yeah, it's the exact 2 cards that immediately win you the game. Because why the fuck would that not have been the case? Dude, such dog shit. Such dog shit. Go fuck yourself, Konami. Learn how to fucking play the game, dude. It's so bullshit. You know they gotta make a fucking second one. Because this game is cool. Gate. Yeah, dude, I don't want to play this fucking bullshit ass game. Fucking hell, dude. Dude. This is why I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. This is why Master Duel is fucking terrible. This is why no one wants to play the fucking game. Are you kidding me? This is the most bullshit that's ever bullshit. Dude, none of these games are fucking playable. I can't even play the game, because it's just luck. Just roll the dice. Just roll the dice. Just hope and pray that your opponent doesn't top deck fucking heavy polymerization, because that card still exists and gives you the ability to make Liger Dancer. Woo! I'm so glad that I absolutely had an out to that, because that's a deck that still exists, and I still have to play against. Oh, ignore the 10 other cards that immediately win you the game, like a Baron or Max C or Fool Loss. Nope, it's fine. You have to deal with fucking Liger Dancer this time. So glad I play Yu-Gi-Oh! So glad. Yeah, dude, real cool. So glad I still have to include this bullshit in my deck. Not even useful. Yay, and now I'm getting FTK'd by magnets. Woo! I love being cheated. Man, I'm so glad I'm getting cheated here. What a good game. Wow, how fun, dude. Such a good experience. Yeah. Why wouldn't they have literally the only card that has the opportunity to win them that game there? Cool. Yeah, no. Clearly my opponents aren't cheating. Clearly, it's just that Konami has
Oh, cool. Here's Callbite. It's a one-off. Go fuck yourself. We hate you.
Oh, guess what? It doesn't just stop hand traps, it stops fucking everything. I hope you never wanted to play the game. Dude, like, I fucking can't. Like, are you fucking kidding me? This is the dog shit I have to deal with? Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Real cool. Real cool. Real cool. Real fun. Real fun. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you, Konami. Hope you rot in hell. Are you kidding me? Like, this is the most dog shit format we've ever had, and it's not close, because they just refuse to hit any cards! Ban this my fucking ass! There's like millions of cards that need to be hit. Oh, here's more bullshit. Sometimes they just draw the out. True! Imagine if there was 10 million of those. Imagine if there was no way for you to actually make up any decisions. You don't get to play the fucking game. Your opponent does. You don't. Fuck you. No decisions. Fucking roll the dice. Roll the dice. Why are you angry, dude? Gee, I wonder why. Perm. Putting back Droll. Sure. You... I love that it's just luck. I got luckier than my opponent now. Hooray! Dude, I don't fucking know, man. I don't want to play fucking anything. Man, this format's just so lame. So glad that instead of banning, like, the 10 cards to, like, 20, 30, 40, 50, 7,000 cards that need to be banned, we instead decided there's more shit. Yeah, dude, that's what we needed. More shit. Thanks. Real cool, Konami. Ash. What? Send the... Lucas? And the thing is, it's not even like a lot of this stuff is particularly good, but there is a lot of it. No Droll. Interesting. Caius. Add Urgula. Lymena. Sting. Urgla, add back. Vimena. Set flame. Pass. I'll go Sting to draw. Not bad. Not great, just not bad. Should have chained that the other way, because they could like Ghost Bell here. Huh. Talents, Malulu, Rahu, Malulu. Also, of course. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Shit. Pretty good. Let's see. Go SP. Big bear tea. Big bear tea. Arzol. Sakatu. Katu. Mana. Pay us. Ready, Fenris. That was close. Of course the Kashira player is only here to waste my fucking time. They've added a new gate to solo mode. Gee, it's probably better than this shit, let's be honest. I guess not. Cool. This isn't even... Okay. Alright. Final showdown with the invasive species. What's up, Reach? How's it going? A fierce battle with the worms raged across the entire continent. We've done this. The Genex continue their struggle. As the fighting with the worms intensified, the Genex began a drastic transformation. The worms themselves were changing forms on a daily basis, and the Genex responded with through self-upgrades, evolving to become more directly combat-oriented. Meanwhile, Allied Justice were in need of more powerful weapons. They had recently developed remarkable new technology by analyzing W Nebula meteorite, exemplifying this was the Ally Mind, which lent greater intelligence to their amassed armaments. This aside, Ally of Justice had another objective, building a new energy reactor. I can't believe this story is still going. With high output, high endurance reactor, they believed that they would be able to reverse their current predicament. The result of their efforts is the R reactor. However, it was strangely erratic and would not be an asset in the war without major improvements. Sometimes it would function as intended, only for its output to tank. It was also known to go completely out of control. So it's not at all helpful. Awesome. We would gain the upper hand if we could control it. It was not only the soldiers at the front who were immersed in the conflict. The R&D team were also moving mountains to assist them. And that was the entirety of the scenario. How is this worse than ranked? Huh? Oh good, I get a thing this time. Worm Dimicles. Hold on, did that robot have breasts? The fuck is a robot gonna do with breasts? Don't think about it. Ally of Justice had been observing and investigating the Genex for some time. One day, an immobilized Genex with a broken leg was found by an investigator. Upon approach, the Genex assumed an attacking position. Unafraid, the investigators inspected the damage and, taking an experimental approach, made repairs. Able to stand again, unassisted, the Genex swiftly fled, seeking to obtain more sample data. The investigator ended up performing various repairs on other damaged Genex. Sometime later, the investigator encountered a Genex about to stop functioning entirely. It would take more than the usual repairs to restore it. But they just did repair. Okay. What about the energy reactor that Ally of Justice have in development? It's not finished yet, but perhaps it could make this Genex functional again. The transfer process was swiftly performed and the new reactor was transplanted. One night passed and it looked like the experiment had been a failure. Out of the blue, the Genex rose up and bolted out of the laboratory. The R reactor, gleaming brightly inside it, had jolted it back to life. This made the technicians realize something. The R reactor we made was indeed incomplete. Once inside the Genex, though, it was finally able to activate full output without malfunctioning. This discovery prompted them to accelerate their R&D of energy weapons powered by the long-lived R reactors. Who the fuck cares? It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. At the same time, weaponized plan for Genex. And at the same time, weaponization plan for Genex. The subject used in those experiments was steadily being advanced. And that is number 2 scenario. Awesome! Dude, this storyline is so bad. We put the battery inside the robot and it worked. Wow, crazy. Who would have guessed? Skip to the Trish kills everything line, please! For some reason, we've done the Fabled stuff. We know what Fabled is. We know why Fabled is. But they're like, nah, we're gonna keep doing this Genex shit. Brother, who cares? Anyway. After obtaining the R reactor and becoming R Genex... Oh. The group went on to achieve major victories in the war against the worms. They did not serve under Ally of Justice, but acted independently instead. However, as they fought side by side on the battlefield time and again, they began to see one another as dependable allies. Meanwhile, the worms also continued to evolve, and individuals with extremely high intelligence began to appear. They rallied vast swarms and advanced across multiple regions like an army. With their actions unified by superior beings acting as command centers, the worms' forces posed an This change was likely to result the result of the worms learning and imitating the tactics of the indigenous tribes across the course of the long war. And once they began operating... Is this just... I mean, someone compared the worms to Tyranids earlier. But is this just like Yu-Gi-Oh's take on Warhammer? Just like really, really bad? Anyway. Once they began operating strategically, their movements and appearances became somewhat predictable. As a result, the combined forces of the Ally of Justice and the Argenics began to hold their own across the land, and eventually the worm appearances became only sporadic. Is that how you spell sporadic? I thought it was... Yeah, I guess. If they can be pinned down like this, maybe every worm could be driven off the planet. Some began to voice this somewhat optimistic view, but there were still plenty who questioned it. Then, a researcher who had been independently examining a substance that had flown in from the worm's star system put forward a certain theory. The final stage of the worm infestation. If the worms multiply enough to blanket the entire planet, might they fuse together into a single entity, turning the planet itself into a new worm? If that's the case, the planet-sized colossal worm may also join the invasion. Ally of Justice members were shaken to their core by this theory. If that's true, they will ultimately lose as things stand. We must begin preparation for the final battle at once. And so Ally of Justice changed course. Rather than wasting strength through piecemeal developments, a plan was drafted to build an ultimate weapon capable of annihilating the enemy with overwhelming firepower. To support this massive project, production of other weapons was scaled back, and construction of a new colossal weapon began. At the same time... how many times have we heard this? I swear this has happened like 10 times. At the same time, reconnaissance vehicles were also developed to predict where the worms would appear. It was also decided that the control core of the ultimate superweapon would be equipped with Gen X controller. However, the unexpected behavior exhibited by Ally of Justice Field Marshal in the previous battle raised concerns. Even if it ultimately saved the lives of many soldiers, breaking away from the chain of command on the front lines is extremely dangerous. For that reason, Ally of Justice engineers stripped decision-making capabilities from Gen X controller and streamlined its systems. Wouldn't that defeat the whole purpose of putting that... Okay, don't think about it. Thus, construction of the decisive weapon steadily progressed, and the day of the final battle drew nearer. How many times has this happened? I swear we've done this, like, legitimately 100 times. I think, like, every single one of those storylines is just like, and we're doing the exact same thing over again. The worms come, and we swat them out of the air. Alright, cool. I like that I normaled the one guy that didn't do anything. I found that very funny. Man, imagine getting impermed or veilered or drolled or ghostbelled or fucking anything. I have to do how much damage? Oh, don't worry, chat. They gave me Baron. This is a pure Gen X deck? Apparently. I mean, I have a Veiler in here, so that's cool. Let me check my deck real quick. Oh, cool. They added Maxi, Imperm, and Ash. And Called By. Wow. They even hate the story mode. Do I can make F8 on Dragster? That's crazy. First and foremost, Excel Synchro. Excel Synchro Stardust, summon back the boy. And then, of course, make Barrel. Cool, and then we go Bird. Bird up. Up, up, up. Trigger the effect of the Link 1. Summon boy. Add all level 1. Add a level 3. I guess I gotta have controller. But am I gonna? Add the Birdman. Undyne. Undyne. Send this one. Add controller. Ah! Hey, thanks for following. Misfit? Your name is? Cool, well, I made Psychic and Punisher and Baron. This should be enough. I'm only partially kidding. Damn. Okay. What if I just don't click anything? Can they out my Pep? That's the question. Can you beat Pep? Called by... Wow, crazy. Cool, well, let's see, let's normal this guy. Let's, sync off, link off for this guy. Yeet. Yeet, skeet, yeet. Add back, let's see, 3, I guess? Normal, summon it. Add a 2. Add a 2. The 2 grabs the 4 for some reason. The 4 grabs the 1. And the 1 grabs the 3. Make it make sense? No. Anyway. Gen X control. Or I can make Trish. But am I gonna? This one. This one. Add Bird. Bird up. Up, up, up. Normal this guy. Effective this guy. Grab a 4. I could go Merry Melody. Hell yeah. Add Oracle. Crusher. Card? Card your opponent controls. Get his ass. Put back. Turbo. Summon. Effect. It's a 4. Sure. I don't know, level 1. Make this guy. Sure, why not? What do I want to make here? I don't fucking know. I guess this guy. Just add back magma. Sure. Would add back any copy? Oh, what attribute do I want to be? This just requires a Gen X tuner. Guess it doesn't really matter. I just want to be a 4. So it's a tuner. Doesn't become a tuner. I have to banish it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because I now activate this, and I gain 10 Kurgillion attack points. And then we deal an obscene amount of damage. Smile, trust. Get in there. To be fair, nearly 10,000 damage before the Punisher? Not bad. There's a reason that Pep was on the field. He was there for a reason. Well, we did it, chat. We beat the overwhelming threat of worms. They activated Dark Hole and then set a card. Truly a heinous deck. Can you get the lifetime mission with the Pep attack? No, because it is from solo mode. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. We gotta go back. I skipped it. I skipped a thing. Wasn't paying attention. Just as Ally of Justice had expected, it appeared. Despair, that torn open space itself. Worm 0. It radiated a level of malice and terror far beyond any worm seen before. 0 continued to advance while scattering new worms, and everywhere it passed became a corrupted wasteland of death. Anticipating this, they completed the Super Dreadnought floating artillery platform Ally of Justice Decisive Armor just in time. Lying in wait along Zero's path, the moment the target entered effective range, it fired at maximum output. Just as the barrage was about to strike for an instant, Zero's massive body seemed to waver. The shot had clearly landed, yet Zero remained unscathed. Could it possibly have evaded the shot by shifting dimensions? The data sent in by the observation unit confirmed that this was indeed the case. Even so, that body was colossal. That body was colossal, man. The fuck? Who's talking? I don't know. It may have shifted phase for a moment, but Decisive Armor's shot still obliterated roughly 20% of Zero's mass. Wow, crazy. Imagine using your 100% output and doing 20% damage. Uh-oh. Zero's advance stopped, but then its surface bubbled ominously, and the spawn that spilled out tainted all in their path. Ally of Justice immediately began preparing another shot. No matter how quickly they worked, preparations for a second bombardment would not be completed until morning. Meanwhile, the observation unit predicted that Zero would regenerate and begin moving again by then. From then on, both the indigenous tribes and the worms fought desperately, and the worms must have realized that Decisive Armor was their enemy's ultimate weapon. From the corrupted land, an endless stream of worms welled up, surging toward the now cold and inert floating artillery platform. In response, Ally of Justice deployed literally every weapon at its disposal, including its reserves. Even that wasn't enough, and the warriors of each tribe were mobilized to defend the Decisive Armor. And in the hope of delaying regeneration until even a little, attacks against Zero continued without respite. Then dawn broke. News that preparations for the second bombardment were complete reached Ally of Justice HQ, almost simultaneously with the report that Zero started moving again. When Zero resumed its advance and entered effective range, a blinding beam of light was unleashed from Decisive Armor. Bro, is that actually the artwork? At the same time, Zero once again rapidly seemed to lose its presence, and the barrage passed right through as if it had struck an illusion before vanishing into the void. This is just like last time. In that moment, the frontline soldiers began to despair. I read that really weird. But what then pierced the newly materialized Zero was a shot carrying twice the light and heat of the first. The beam struck true, piercing Zero's core. The Titan convulsed, then fell, melting away amid a low, earth-shaking rumble. The first shot had come from the auxiliary cannons of Decisive Armor's two arms. If that first shot finished it off, all the better. But if it had dodged, then the moment it rematerialized, it would be blasted through by the main cannon at maximum output. It was a two-step plan. Oh good, they weren't stupid. The operation succeeded, but having expended all its energy, Decisive Armor had fulfilled its role never to be activated again. Sure. The success of the untested consecutive bombardment strategy was said to be nothing short of a miracle. Thus, the years-long battle against the worms finally came to an end. They just died? Okay. But there was still much to be done. Restoring the lost biosphere, purifying the corrupted land. Even after removing the threat, Ally of Justice's struggle would continue. But luckily, you don't have to struggle anymore with this stupid-ass story. Trust. Oh, cool, Fabled. Yo, we're moving past it! Oh, it's Fabled now! What the fuck do I have, salesman? Hey, yo! What the fuck? Can it? Bro is guy. Feeble. Where is he? What if I declared Lurie? It'd be very funny, huh? Get his ass. Get his ass! Alright, normal this guy. Effective this guy. Tragic. I'm getting hand trapped in my favorite game? Did they take away my Baron? I still have Baron? Hey, yo! Ghost Spell. I was really expecting the Ghost Spell there. Bird up. Crusher. I'm gonna normal. Crusher. I'm gonna grab Undyne. Did I do this wrong? Yes. Anyway. We'll go you. Wait a sec, I'm fucking stupid. Cool, I did it wrong. Sick. It's fine. Just trust Scopium. Do I not play Stardust? Tragic. Ages. Excuse me? Why is there an Ash Blossom on the field? Ah. Yeah, no, that works. Do I have a Light Engrave? I do! Hooray. That was on purpose. I knew about that. Anyway, we're making Typhon. We're not making Typhon. What? What is happening? Hey, yo! Lacrima. Engraver. Yeah, they're gonna send this guy. They're gonna walk over the... Probably Turbo, huh? Watch. Send. Yeah, equip. Yeah, combat. Damn. That's crazy. I love when I'm right. Gen X 3. Electric Boogaloo. Magma. Add Turing. Normal Turing. Synchro Shokan. Now I can't target it. But how much does that matter? Probably a bit. We'll go this guy. Crush. A quiet evening. Counting on us. I don't want a 2. So grab nothing. Right. Of course. Why would... Yeah. True. The answer is nothing. Let's grab fucking nothing. Shut up, Chawe. No one likes you. Oh, this guy. It's funny. Alright, cool. Bro Drew! Sure. What if I Baylor his ass? Baylor his ass. While he can still be targeted. Oh, cool. Salesman 2, Electric Boogaloo. Cool. Well, here's Magma. I do have a target. That's crazy. Who would have guessed? Grab Crusher. Summon Undyne. Gonna go for the Undyne here. We're gonna banish a Tuner! Like a smart little boy. So that I can become a Tuna! Tuna! Now, the question is, do I have a rock? But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Let's find out. I actually have no idea if I'm playing. What? There are multiple of this guy? I'm sorry, we're playing multiple of him? Why? In what world? For what reason? For what purpose? Ha! We just really like Saravas, apparently. They really said, hey, we know that if this card gets targeted, you in fact die. So, here's a bunch of ways to prevent that from happening. Oh, crazy, okay. Hilarious. Alright. The indigenous tribes rejoiced as the worms were eradicated, but the celebration was short-lived. The Fabled, who had observed the final battle with the worms from the sidelines, finally began their invasion in earnest, with the Fabled beasts at their side. As they prepared to confront the Fabled, once more, Ally of Justice no longer possessed sufficient firepower. Most of the ordnance had been lost in the previous decisive battle, and after the long war against the worms, they had no funds or resources to spare. Given the circumstances, the design of new weapons had to be fundamentally reworked. Instead of the massive weapons of old, the next generation was designed with improved handling in mind and made more compact. But stringing them was pointless if output was reduced. They needed the firepower from the previous generation mounted on a compact frame. It was the existence of Gen X and RGen X that made it all possible. They built the frames built from Ally of Justice were powered by RGen X, integrated with the R reactor, with the modified Gen X installed at the control core. The long conceived Gen X weaponization plan was put into action, and the dedicated division was established. At the same time, this plan began in Mist Valley, which had once left Ally of Justice due to a scheme by the Fabled, was also asked to cooperate. After persistent persuasion from the Ice Barrier, don't trust these fuckers. Why would we trust the Ice Barriers? Mist Valley agreed. Engineers were dispatched once more. I guarantee one of the dragons is behind this. Thus, the plan uniting the four tribes was once more succeeded. Gen X Ally was born. Based on Gen X Ally prototypes, units reflecting each tribe's unique traits in vivid detail were also produced. In addition, the tribes shared their technologies with one another, and joint development moved forward. As a result, Gen X Ally Tri-Arm and Gen X Ally Triforce were completed and developed in the front lines. In the battle against the Fabled, they fought alongside others. The struggle will continue with that until every side. God damn. Honestly, if you trust Ice Barrier, that's on you, bud. If you were the one who trusted Ice Barrier, that's on you. Can I get another guess? No, of course not. Tragic. But I can! Let's go! It's the end of the world. It's the end of the world, we know it. It's the end of the world, we know it. We know it's an effects monster, so I'm going to choose this one. Clearly. You fucker. It's not that one? Well, okay, if it's not that one, then it's clearly a condemned maiden, obviously. Let's fucking go. Got him! Got him! Oh! Question 2. It's a psychic! Alright, All right, chat. What's your favorite psychic? That's right. It's Psychic End Punisher. Where is he? Where is this? Go. I got owned. It was not Pep. Not a light. Not 11. Not a synchro. Not 35. That didn't give me much. This is just bingo. Ah, who would have guessed? Cool. What a great event. Awesome. Let's play more ranked. Do I want to change decks? I kind of want to play the yummy deck that's been running around recently, the Snake Eye variant. Is Snake Eyes. All right. Let's do Snake Eye. Snake Eye. Let me actually see what the deck lists were for that. Will I try Tri-Brigade Zodiac once the next pack comes out? No. Yeah, I probably will. Do I care? No, not particularly. If we go here... A nice clean for... Fucker. Why is he here? No, wait, genuinely, why the... What? Interesting. I don't know how much I care necessarily about that. Oh, wait, this one's just the Mitsu one. I think I do like that. I think that's a pretty smart tech. Do I even have that card? No fucking clue. Yeah, we're just maxing out on the good names. On the good names of Snake Eyes. Whatever. Hello? Where am I? Where am I? Help. You and you. They gave me Oak back. Shouldn't have given me Oak back. No, I'm just kidding. Oak was never the problem. Imagine losing a boss monster to a remote. True. Accurate. Imagine we're playing this guy. Are we not playing, Oh, we're not playing the big guy. We're not playing that one. True. True! Because I know why we would play that one. Anyway. Quick play. Dark Magica. My bad. I just can't type. I don't have that guy. Balls. That's okay. That's okay. Wait, I just realized something. We're also not playing the... Okay. We're not playing that guy. Fiendsmith Cash. To each their own. True. Baroon. Barone. Marshall Metal Marcher. I refuse to believe that we are playing one Snatchy. My brain hurts, so I'm just not going to think about that. We're also playing Gravity Controller with no search targets. So I have no idea why the fuck this card is in here. I think I'd just rather play a second Snatchy. Okay. El Mirage. Evelyn Karibo. I have El Mirage. I have the Snatchy. IP. Let's use this one. SP. WP. How come I never bookmark cards? I do. I just don't use it. Am I missing something here? Oh, I guess we could play Akroke. Oh, they're not playing the other field spell. They're not playing this field spell. Is there a reason not to play that field spell? Oh, hello, what the fuck? This one's playing Akroke. This one, well, this one's playing Mitsu, so. Akroke probably is worth playing. Right? I don't see a world in which that's not the case. Oh, I just realized if... Okay, I am now seeing why we are playing Gravity Controller. Because you can go... Dia Bellstar, have all of her effects negated. As long as you have, like, you go Dia Bellstar, get negated, activate a spell, even if that gets negated, you can still go this guy. Unless they, like, negate the activation with, like, a Delta or something. You go into this guy using Gravity Controller, get the one. I get... The fuck did I click? My mic muted. I get why it's there now. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, well, we'll play Gravity then. In which case, what are we cutting? WP. Shit's useless. Where are... What am I non-engine? Or is that all of my engine? We're just playing the max amount of the yummies is the thing. I was like, there's no way that's my max engine. It's not. Okay. And then the rest is just non-engine. Okay. I like that. I don't like this, but we're going to play it. I don't know how I feel about Valor. Valor's not terrible right now, but I don't love it. I guess we could play Ghost Bell. We could play... We can't play Super Poly. Play Call by... do we play Crossout? I hate Crossout. I think Crossout's, like, really bad. But it is just kind of like an auto-win card, going first. Yeah. Yeah. We'll play Veil. We'll play Ghost Bell. We'll play... I'm missing something. I have that. Got that. Oh, Troll. True. Yeah, fuck Crossout. In which case, we'll cut you and you. Cool. What the hell am I listening to? Fair enough. Wait! I got there. It's snakes on a crane! Snake Snack's also good. Hey, yo, is that motherfucking full combo? Is that any dingus into full combo? That's crazy. Yeah, we'll go Lollipop. Ghost Ogre. No, Ghost Ogre. They have Ghost Bell here, right? Holy shit. I can't believe I've gotten this far. That's crazy. We go Lollipop. Nip. Good to know. They have Nibiru. Cupsimi Wee. Gimme Wee. Mm-hmm. Mouse. Droll. Nope, but they thought about it. Grab the quick play. Marshall. Okay. Surprise. Special. Mm-hmm. Mao. Mao. Nib. Oh, okay. There it is. I can put back the cups yummy way. We'll put back the lollipop. Mm-hmm. I knew they'd put it sideways. Uh-huh. Grab Poplar. Poplar. Mm-hmm. Poplar. Grab Divine Temple? No, because I'm not playing that one. I need to cut the Divine Temple. Snash. Chain Link 1. Chain Link 2. Poplar into the back row. I can't grab Oak here, so I'll just grab the second Poplar as like follow-up. Though Poplar, I guess it'd kind of be Poplar follow-up, right? Wouldn't be great follow-up, but I mean it's a level 1 that I can normal summon. Okay, we'll go Snash here. Snash. Snake Ash. Let's go. Kuribo. Does it have to send? Yeah, send 2 face-up cards.
Put his ass in the grass.
IP. Flumberge. 1, 2. Elf. Elf. Bring back Cupsy Yummy Way. Yeet. Snatchy kinda doesn't do anything. Could go SP here. But do I want to? No, not necessarily. Okay, we'll just set 1 and 2. Is it worth going Link Karibo here? Yeah. Okay, that's the turn. Oh shit. That's funny. We'll die out here. Sylvie! I will attempt to activate this. Do you have anything? No. Okay, well, I'll roll. I'm actually just rolling. I can go IP Masquerena here. With Elf. Let's do that. Sure. 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 Combat? Knew it. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. Hello? Game? What the fuck was that? Why was I unable to activate after... Okay, that's lame. Oh good, they're stupid. They don't know how this card works. That's awesome. And then they make Baron anyway. Yeah, I should have just summoned the Mao there. Yeah, I goofed. I cut myself off of the recursion because I was like, oh, they'll like attack this with... I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do I have anything here? I don't think so. Cool. I do notably have the field spells. I have the field spell here. They don't have troll. Sick. Is there a point to making Almirage here? Keeps Lingaribo for later? Yeah. That's probably the plan. Sure, Poplar. Oh, I want to put in the back row. Ash. Go spell. Go spell would have killed me there. Cookie. Cookie. Into Cupsy. You and Cupsy. Mm-hmm. Don't know. That was literally our first game with the deck. Couldn't tell you. Not the worst hand, but not great. Mm-hmm. How's the grind? Terrible. Ash. Oh, wow. Surprising. Mm-hmm. Barrel. Funny draw. There's no shot we let this through, right? Yeah. For now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They just really wanted to lose to Nib, I guess. Of course. Yeah. Uh-huh. What the fuck is you here? It's fine. Oh, they just fucked up. Okay, cool. As it turns out, if you just play combo, you will climb. It's that simple. Just FTK the opponents. Smile. Copy hand, by the way. Oh, fucking course. Second one. Surprising. Oh, I need to cut the field spell. I need to remember to cut the field spell here. Ah. This is smart tech. I'm always very slow to realize the actual quality of some of these cards, especially the newer stuff. I could draw a card. Does that accomplish anything? It's funny. Oh, it loses me troll. Loses me to troll. That's what it does. Ready? Go. Full yummy combo now. Add the quick play. Yummy snatchy. Snatchy. Yeet. Into... I don't know, it doesn't matter. Should we warn the guy? We could bring back, Ash. That's funny. They have Nib here, and they're crazy. They're big crazy. Olipo. Olipo. You and you. Yes. You and you. Let's do these two here. Let's go. Do I go Linkuriboh here? I think I do, yeah. We'll go Linkuriboh here. Linkuriboh, we'll go IP with these two. Go Elf. I'm getting greedy because I'm fairly certain they don't have anything. And if they had something... Oops. Alright, bring back CME Way. I guess it doesn't really matter where he is. And then set one. Pass the turn. I can't troll, notably. So I must keep that in mind. I cannot troll. Marfa. Sure, I'll die out here. Did you just die to Cupsy? No. What am I thinking? You died to one of them. Is the thing. I guess we'll go here. Here. You died to the book guy. The guy that books. Cupsy yummy. Yeah, we'll draw. Or we'll draw. Cool. If I just book them, they die, right? Cookie. That's what it is. Cookie! Of course. How could I forget Cookie? Nope. Called by? No. Okay. Do you have a second one? Sure, we'll go Cookie. You have Ghost Bell? They haven't normaled. Sophia, Stella, pitch Sophia, get rolled. Cool. Well, there you go. That was off of the back of one singular starter. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Wouldn't you agree? Snakes on a crane. Sure. Max Cog. His. Can't really do anything about that. I am just kind of dead to that. That's like really, really highly detrimental. Okay. I'll normal summon this guy. If it wasn't exactly Cockroach, we'd be fine. But it was. So, we were just kind of dead. Because, of course, that card still exists for some fucking reason. Why am I putting this into the back row? For later use. Man, if only I had the ability to play the game here. But I don't. Ash. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll go elf here. Alright. It's the best I can do. It's not gonna matter, but we'll see. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm fucked. Damn. Of course it's Magnet that ends up drawing this. I hate... Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Imagine that was Fua. I could play through Fua. Easy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They didn't activate to search. Interesting. Ghost Bell? Called by. Okay. What the fuck are you? Oh. Yeah, dude. Fucking course. Oh. Yeah, what the fuck was I supposed to do there? Literally nothing? Die? What a fun game, dude. God, two of the most bullshit cards. Yeah, here's Maxi and Super Polymerization. Imagine being able to interact with the opponent. Wow, crazy. Nope, not allowed. Not allowed to play the game there. Like, okay, cool. Yeah, yo, you didn't win the minigame? You're not gonna be able to play the game then. The minigame is the game. You didn't win it, therefore you lose the game. Therefore you can't even play the game. Therefore, why try? True. Hadn't thought about that. Why try? What a fucking joke. Surely they don't have Rotary already in hand, right? They didn't. But now they do. Ready? Rotary. Oh, it's so much fucking worse. Oh, it's so much worse. Oh, cool. I'm getting FTK'd. What a good game, dude. What a good game. I love getting FTK'd by a singular hand trap and then getting FTK'd because it's an actual FTK, and I literally can't beat that. Isn't Ash Blossom just such a good card? Thanks, Konami. Yeah. What a fucking joke. Actually getting FTK'd. This game's a fucking joke, dude. Yeah, dude. What a good game. And I can't even do anything because they're gonna look at my hand, steal a guy from it, and destroy it. Like, what a fucking joke of a deck. Dude, they really just make it the worst. What a good game. Fun.
Oh, fun.
So it's counter trap, regular trap, Regulus. Fucking sick. I'm gonna kill myself, dude. This is the worst meta we've just fucking ever had, dude. Just every deck is a fucking FTK. It's not even an interesting FTK, it's just a bad one. Let's negate activations. Effect. Cool. Fucking dog shit is this? Space Accord? Oh, fucking course. What fucking dog shit? Wow! I love losing to dog shit! Wow, what a fun game! Woo! Isn't that so much fun? Wow, Konami, you've really cultivated a great game. I'm so glad that this is entirely because of the fucking ban list and not because of card design. Imagine like the TCG being in a good spot at every moment in Yu-Gi-Oh's history and you fuck it up. Holy shit, dude. Imagine making this meta so bad every fucking time. How the hell do you do that? You gotta hit sometimes. How? How are you this comically bad at balancing your own fucking game? God damn, dude. Even like the worst baseball batter has some hit percentages. They said, no, we're gonna be the worst you've ever seen. 0% from the plate. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn, dude. I wish I could be this bad. I literally can't. It's impossible. Oh my god, dude. I don't want to play against Sky Striker. This is so unbelievably insane. It's crazy how bad they have made this game so consistently. I love that every deck just has the ability to FTK me. Yeah, dude, that's so cool. I love that it's literally just a game of fucking dice. You don't even get to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Half the time. Great game. 10 out of 10, dude. Yeah, just a really good game. Yeah, I love that you can see one singular card and know immediately that you are about to get FTK'd. That's so cool. It doesn't even matter what I did there. Because, yeah, they were right. They lose. How fun is that? At this point, I don't even blame opponents for just getting up and leaving. Yeah, dude, I would fucking too. I tried playing the game. Can't. It's impossible. You can't. It's not allowed. Holy shit. What a fucking travesty of a game. Great game, dude. Yeah. Yeah, dude. How incredible was that? Imagine hand traps resolving. Imagine being able to slow down your opponent. Nope. Here's called by. Here's crossing. Fucking dog shit this game. I literally can't beat this deck. I can't beat Detonator. That's not true. It just feels that way. Actually, I might not be able to, depending on what else they do. Alright. I'll be back. for this game. The fuck am I gonna do? Man, I'm so glad there's a diverse format. Motherfucker, this ain't diverse. It's the same shit over and over, just with a new coat of paint. Wow, I love playing combo versus 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 combo. Fucking hell! Give me something else, please! No, we have to kill Dragotail. Sorry, you can't play Dragotail anymore. Oh, sorry, yeah, you can't play any mid-range or control or any shit like that. Oh, Odeon's playable? I'm sorry, we can't allow a control deck to exist. People don't like it when they get their cards stopped. So we're gonna have to kill you. What the fuck am I here? Yeah, dude, I love getting FTK'd. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I signed up for. That's why I play Yu-Gi-Oh! To not play the game. Why have we not just adopted the TCG philosophy for ban lists? Or why have we not just adopted an actual fucking ban list? Where's the bans? Where's the limitations? Where's anything? Nope, it's all free. Dude, I can't. This game's so fucking ass. Yeah, the OCG is fucking terrible at this game. Yeah, fuck you. God. See, just FTK into FTK. We are not allowed to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I have to know what OCG players actually think of this. Do they actually have fun when everything is legal? When you just get, random FTK here, random FTK here, you're not allowed to play the game there? Like, is that fun? Is that a good experience? Do they enjoy having, like, random-ass card number 56 unbanned? Yeah, sure. But of course. Love Sky Striker, dude. Sky Striker's my fucking fave. Oh god, it's so much worse. That's not what I asked, Plane. I asked if you like the list. Do you like the unbanning of everything? Do you like just everything being legal? Huh? Oh, Wayfinder. Sure. Oh, fucking hell, dude. What a hand. Fucking hell, man. Huh? What? That's a choice. You want GWC as well? As opposed to MTP? Sure. That kind of gameplay is so rare, even in locals, so Konami and most players don't even realize the problem is there. What the fuck are you talking about? It's everywhere! I don't care about the OCG, I'm talking about Master Duel! I'm asking OCG players, because they're the ones who are apparently propagating this information or misinformation. This shit's fucking everywhere. They are actively choosing to be blind. Like, nah, it's fine. I'll just close my eyes. Smile. If I do this, there's advantage. I die. I know they have the MST, so I can't really do that. Thing is, they don't really have anything. Because they really royally fucked up. Yeah, they literally can't activate this. Unless they have another March Hare in hand. Which, if they do, I am kind of fucked. Okay, we'll go deval here. I forgot to take out the field spell again. You playing 2 Whitebinder or something? What the fuck does this do? Oh. Yeah, but of course. Why wouldn't we be playing this shit? Sure. Force the interaction now. Oh. Disengage activation. Let's see if they're stupid. Oh, good they are. So once again, they have... Oh, no, because they can vanish now. They can vanish the one else. I'm surprised they didn't MST this. Didn't even activate the effect, dipshit. Damn, dude, what a fun game! What a good game! I honestly expected the destruction protection as well. Yeah, apparently they didn't know. That's crazy, huh? Do you want to know why this game was fucking playable? Because Fua lost resolved. Ain't that fucking crazy? Yeah, look at what happens when a card resolves. Wow, we get cool games? Who would have guessed? I've heard people say that Fua loss is a floodgate, and I just cannot fathom that. Same thing with Droll. While Droll is technically a floodgate, it generally creates games like that. Fool. I keep forgetting to take out the field spell. Ghost spell? Actually, I don't think Ghost Spell applies there. Well. Do I just pitch Fua? Pitch them out. Yeah, that's the thing. Almost every single line that you could play in regards to Fua is something that still ends on a board. You are slowed down, you are hindered, as a hand trap should do, but you are not removed from the game. You still get to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Fantastic. That's exactly what it should do. Maxi just says, fuck you, fuck your parents, die. And that's not fun. Nor is it fair. Nor is it anything else. It's just bad. Hence the frustration with that card in particular. And it's the same thing with, like, Shifter, too. Like, Shifter can just immediately win you the game. You just die. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. Congratulations, you have lost. We'll go like this. Send you oak. Oak effect. Lollipo. Polypo. These two. Let's go IP here. Into elf. Elf. Polypo. Baron. How fun. Should I have Flomberg to put something into the back row? No. Can I be super poly? No. Unless I have a crazy super poly target. Which is maybe possible. Falcon. Token. Could just imperm here. Yeah. Imperm. Could lose. Sure. Super poly? Nope. Okay. Super poly? Oh. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Mm. Sure. Summon a token. Oh, Snatchy as well. Change it too. They just had nothing there. That's crazy. Good night. Cookie. Yeah. Nothing. Wow, that's crazy. They droll? Nothing. That. Okay. Summon this guy. Summon this guy. Back to this. Set this one. Back to this. This guy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll make that in here. Souls, special, send. Comedy draw. You'll go like this. Go Snash. Snash. What the fuck do you have? Okay. Poplar. Poplar. Ash? Okay. Poplar. Put Ash into the back row. Special. This guy. Oh, I've realized my mistake here by putting that guy into the back row. Okay. Yeah, that was really stupid. Yeah, that was really stupid of me. Using these two. Elf. Bring back Cupsy. Yeah. Yeah, that cost me. Because now, like, I could go Martial Metal. Then I can't do anything else from that. Yeah. Yeah. That really hindered me. Alright, well, let's do this. Nonetheless. Poplar here. If I go Martial Metal, does it do anything? Not particularly. I forgot we're missing. Oh, I haven't used this. Oh, I thought I had. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I still had more than enough here. Summon the guy. Lollipo. Lollipo. Somewhere, please. Lollipo. We'll go you and you. Yeah. Just kind of skip a step here. We'll go you and you. Into Martial. Martial, Metal Marcher. Bring back the Cups of Yummy Way. Here. Into Herald. Here. And then just make Snatchy here. I think I did that wrong. Fairly certain they have like Ash. Super Poly. Ooh. I've never seen this card in my life. Yeah? That is Typhon. Okay. Why the fuck would we activate the effect? No. Hey, should have chained the elves there to grab IP. For sure, bud. Is this like bad Odeon? Probably. Comedy fucking draw. Cool. Okay, no snatching here. Holy po. I'm basically gonna just present lethal here. I have to think here. I'm guessing this is just Odeon, right? Let's do this. Okay, comment. True. Mm-hmm. Am I in Master Tier? What the fuck is going on, dude? How much do I spend? Not much. Bring back this guy. Go this guy. There's synchro, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll go like this then. We're gonna synchro summon the Baron on the opponent's turn here. Or we could just summon Herald. Yeah, let's do that. I'm expecting a kaiju of some kind. Oh yeah, of course I have another job. You think my 500 subscribers are funding my life? Imagine. That'd be crazy. Thanks, bud. There's a reason Baron is fucking banned! What do I do for work? I don't think you need to know what that is. It's not important. Please gain life points. It'd be so fucking funny, dude. Don't worry, I'll loot Baron again. This is fucking Master Rank! That's what I'm talking about. It's just FDKs. That's my rank up game to Master 2. That shit. Brother, you can play whatever the fuck you want. It's just roll the dice. Parade. 10 out of 10 format, Konami. I don't even think Branded saves this. I think we're fucked. Like, they need to take several cards behind the shed. First and foremost, Baron. That's crazy for me to say, but it's like, no, actually, Maxi isn't as bad as Baron. Baron has fucked the format. Thanks, Konami. Very cool. Wild. Is Mitsu good? Yes. Yeah, there's like 10 million decks that are good because Konami refuses to limit or ban or do anything. And so you have to contend with like 7,000 decks that all can do cold fusion. As opposed to like good decks that can do good things. It's just like, no, everything can do anything. Therefore, why play anything if you could play everything? It's so lame. It's so lame. Why is it so lame? Old man yells at cloud. This deck's at least good. But man, dude, it's so frustrating playing this game now. Let me think of all of the cards that, like, need to be removed from the game for health purposes. Are there other cards? I don't even necessarily think that Shifter is necessary. It'd be nice. It's just these two. It's just these two. I think if you take out these two, like, the format's fine. It's not my favorite, but, like, it's fine. Savage? No. I think Savage is fine. In terms of, like, bannable cards, there's, like, a million. But I'm just talking about, like, oh, what are the actual things that are causing games to be as bad as they are? And it's like, oh, it's these two fuckers. It's the two things that are banned currently in Mastered, or in the TCG. Like, sure, you could ban a ton of other cards and it would solve a lot of issues and create way healthier game states. But it's like, the thing is, the meta currently is centered around these two cards. Troll? No. IP? No. It's just these two guys. It's these two fuckers. Because you have to play Ash Blossom in order to deal with specifically this guy. You can play around Fua. You can play around Perulia. You can actively disregard those cards in a lot of different decks. Right? Especially with new support coming for Branded, which is another deck that can easily play around Fua with little to no fanfare. It's like, yeah, dude, this is the problem. This card is legitimately breaking, like, 4 decks right now. It's legitimately being an issue. Oh, wait, I forgot about one. I did forget about one. I knew I was forgetting one. Yeah, this fucker, too. Being able to make Herald, or Baron, or being able to maxi the opponent are genuinely what has caused the actual metagame to be as frustrating and combo-centric as it is. Where you basically are not allowed to play something that doesn't make these cards, or something similar. Because of just how overtuned they are, and how frustrating they are. They just incentivize you to make bullshit combos, right? And while Ripper is very frustrating, I don't feel like it's caused the meta to like shift in a way to make the game combo centric or to make the game frustrating to play. Because like Ripper existed in one of the greatest formats of all time with Yummy, Canine Vanquish Soul, and Draco Tail at like the top tables, right? And while Ripper is extremely powerful, it's not the issue, right? Like it's a lot of like, oh, I'm getting FTK'd because my opponent made Baron. Oh, I'm getting FTK'd because my opponent made Herald. Oh, I'm getting FTK'd because my opponent activated Maxi. Oh, I literally can't play the game because of these stupid-ass cards that are incentivizing players to play these strategies that make use of these cards. I guess another one is Crimson. It's all fucking synchros. Because Konami refuses to make synchros make sense. Because it's just this... It's... Basically, the existence of these cards incentivizes players to play decks that work around them because they are so centralizing and so powerful, right? Maxi just is Maxi and is bullshit. And it's like, oh, if it shows up, you just lose the game. And you also have to build your deck around it. It's like, oh yeah, you have to play Ash Blossom. You have to play Goldeye. You cannot not play them. Because that's how powerful this card is. You just are not allowed to play not the outs. Not like 10 million outs to this card. These cards in particular are shifting the metagame in a way that like players are playing even more combo decks. They're playing more slop that's ending on more negates. Not interaction, specifically negates. Elf Note has a ton of different ways that they can actually interact with the opponent. Do you know what they're currently doing? Making Baron. Because why the fuck wouldn't they? You know? And none of these are incentivizing cool, dynamic, fun, back and forth gameplay. It is, you don't get to activate cards. I am negating every single card you want to play. You do not get to play the fucking game. Board breaker formats are fun. My favorite formats are the ones centered around a lot of engine. One of the reasons I love Tearlament is because like 90% of that deck is just engine. There's like 4 hand traps in there. Maybe more, right, because of the Bastiles, but it's so much engine. And you just kind of break boards and play through with just powerful engine. Same with Snake Eyes, when Snake Eyes was around. Now, granted, that also ended on Apo, so... But it was at least an interesting format because the power of the individual cards that you were activating were so high that, like, yeah, even with the negation, you could still play through a myriad of interactions. It's like, yeah, that's pretty interesting. I will also say RB needs to fuck off. I fucking hate that deck, dude. The amount of random bullshit that deck gets to do, it's just like, yeah, dude. That's just like every new deck, though. Man, they just, like... I don't know what happened after Justice Hunters. They created Cinema with Justice Hunters. Every single one of those decks, cohesive, made sense, really fair, like, had distinct weaknesses and, like, downsides, but also had severe strengths and real good upsides. And then they just, like, had a stroke. And, like, every deck after that is just a nightmare of game design. Like, how the hell did we come up with this? Cool Tune? Really? That's what we went with? Oh, it's tuner-centric. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then they printed Rotary, and you're like, what the fuck happened here? Why did we print this card? Here's extra normal, and material, and look at the hand. What the fuck? God damn. Am I excited for the new Forbidden spell? Yeah, that's fine. Sell cardboard? Yeah, at least to sell the cardboard, make it interesting. Like, really? Your next line of play was to do the thing that Yu-Gi-Oh players hate the most? Looking at the hand and stealing cards? Yeah, dude, I'm so glad RB was given to us. What a great idea. I think the OCG has skewed their mindset because they're like, in the OCG though, everyone is playing Odeon. Therefore, Odeon, best deck. We should clearly get rid of it. When it's like a rogue deck at best and like it's just overrepresented in the OCG, whereas like it's heavily underrepresented in fucking everywhere else. But they're like, clearly it's a problem. Heaven forbid there's one singular control deck in the format. Can't have that. Why does everything have to be a combo deck? When was the last time they printed a not combo deck? It was Odeon. They said that's not allowed. Fucking kill it. I'm lucky I didn't play during the 2023 Kashtira format. Yeah, I surely didn't play then. What the fuck are you talking about? I've literally played through the entirety of Master Duel. And before that. Light and Darkness. Huh? What the fuck is Light and Darkness? What are you referring to there? Oh, the new Demok. Yeah. This is just fucking branded. What the hell are you talking about? Am I, hold on. What? There's no way. There's no way. They need to kill this card. I'm sorry. Fallen of Albaz, white, needs to die. Same thing with this one. Fallen and Virtuous, White Albaz, they gotta go. You can't... This is ridiculous. It's in every deck, dude. Like, it's not even funny at this point. Is it in this one? Surprisingly, it's not. Do you know what it is in? Do you know what? Oh, actually, it's not in Gul'dun either. Where the fuck did Branded go? I don't know. Brandon, I guess, just died for some reason. That fine card? What? What fine card? There's no way we think that the White Albaz is A-okay. It's not as crazy as Fiendsmith. It's not as generic. It's way stronger. The fuck are you talking about? Huh? You are literally comparing apples and oranges. Two vastly different identities for those. It's fair? No. It's just not. Fair compared to fucking what? Brother, if you could play that engine, it's busted as hell. Huh? Any deck that can play that engine does. Because it's that good. Because it's better than everything else. Fair? No. What? We're talking about balance. That's like one of the easiest slam dunks of, no, that's unbalanced. Clearly. It's severely power crept compared to the myriad of other cards that exist. It literally fundamentally changed Branded to basically just center around that individual card. That's how good it is. They're like, oh yeah, instead of like searching Branded Fusion, we're gonna search out Fallen and the Virtuous. And we're gonna go for like we're gonna go for Wildbaz instead. It's like, ah yes. The fusion deck centers around synchro summoning. Insane. It's just one pop every turn. Ah, true. Imagine if that were the case. Yeah, it's just one pop. Let's read Fallen and the Virtuous, shall we? Because that's not what it is. Where is it? We don't have it. Alright. Chat, read with me. Sending a monster that mentions Fallen of Albaz from your extra deck to the grave, and target a card, a face-up card, on the field. Destroy it. Awesome. Now, notably, this is cost. So you get to send a guy for free. Just send a guy. Get him out of there. Meaning, even if you were to interact with this, doesn't matter, they get another one for free. You basically can't interact with it, or they get branded. Because branded is branded and does branded things by sending one guy from the extra deck to the grave. Great, fantastic. You do the whole branded line during the end phase, because you could do that, just by sheerly existing, right? It's cost, so you can't really interact with it. However, no, hold on. There's another line of text here that says, if you have an Ecclesia monster, you can target a monster in either grave and Monster Reborn. You just get a guy. You have an Ecclesia, you get a guy. Fantastic. Guess what? There's a new Ecclesia card that just came out due to Wildbaz. Right? It's the new Synchro, Ecclesia and the Dark Dragon. Oh, right. So yeah, in fact, you actually get a Monster Reborn out of it, a quick effect Monster Reborn out of Wildbaz's existence, and Fallen and the Virtues. True. You're right. Imagine having a card with two effects, one of which is just removal and can be played in fucking anything, and one that is also extremely powerful in any deck that can make this guy, which is not few and far between. It's pretty common. Fair. Nah, that's a fair card. Huh? Those two cards made branded meta. But you have to play a heavy branded engine. No, that's the point. It can just be removal every turn. Or it could be a heavy, amount of additional things that you can do. It's incredibly flexible, because guess what? It's not a fair card. It can do anything and everything. You get to do whatever the fuck you want. The world is your oyster. Heaven forbid I want to normal summon a Tri-Brigade monster and attempt to link summon. Nope. Get his ass. Oh, you want to summon the monster in your graveyard? Too bad, I have Ecclesia, so therefore, that monster is mine now. No more monster for you, my monster. I don't mean they are not crazy. Yeah, but they are. You can deal with them? Yeah, but you can deal with Baron. There's outstat, literally everything in Yu-Gi-Oh! That doesn't mean they're not overpowered. Or broken. Huh? The cards are fundamentally overpowered. Regardless of whether or not they're fun or balanced, or they're not balanced. That's literally the point. Whether or not they're fun, or like ruining a format, or anything like that, they're way overpowered. Similar to that of Tearlament. All of those Tearlament monsters are way overtuned. They all do like 10 things that are all insanely powerful and need to be answered by pretty much any and everything because of how powerful each individual card is. It's the same thing with those ones. They're just way better than like every other card right now. You just gotta get rid of them. They're just overtuned. You can't deal with Baron with a weak hand. You can't deal with Fallen and the Virtuous with a weak hand. What are you talking about? I literally just gave you an example. Oh, heaven forbid I want to normal summon a Tri-Brigade and attempt to link summon. Nope, gone. There goes my normal summon. Uh-oh. Now I don't get to play the game. Or what if I, like, normal summon a sprite to give me access to, like, other sprites, and then they just pop it. Oh, can't do anything. Or maybe I'll activate a Lunalight. Continuous, right? The Masquerade. Oh, pop it. It's gone now. I don't have anything else in hand. That was my one starter. Oh no. Harmonia is one extra pop compared to Ghost Ogre. But the difference is that Harmonia is also a huge ass. Like, he's just a big guy. What am I climbing with? Nothing now. I'm gonna call it quits. At this point, I don't think it matters. You could play fucking whatever you want. Just FTK your opponent. As long as you're FTKing your opponent, you'll be fine. Oh, what a good game. All right, well, I'm gonna call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys did indeed enjoy. If you did, I like it very much. I appreciate it, and remember to always stay